All right. Get this all situated here. This is a bit different. All right, so welcome everybody out to our Metroid Other M review stream. This one is actually got me pretty excited. I've never played Metroid Other M past the intro any time in my life, so this one is the universally panned Metroid game, so I'm super excited to be trying this one out. We've got the Wii hooked up here. We're playing this on actual hardware through the RetroTink 4K today, and yeah, so we're good to go. Like, we got Wiimote in hand. We're set. Look how small these freaking Wiimotes are to my hand, man. Like, anyway, okay, welcome. A bit different than the other ones. Oh yes. Find out if you have any positives about it. I know I'm looking forward to like actually liking it, considering how many people hate it. Just so I could be that guy, be like, yeah, I actually did enjoy it. But I don't know. Maybe it will just be as awful as everyone says, and I will absolutely despise it like Sly Cooper. Who knows? We'll find out. But appreciate y'all being here. Raise a drink in all of your honors. Really appreciate the support you give this place. So just a big thank you to each and every one of you for that. We're gonna have to adjust the screen size on the stream panel. Haven't had a chance to do that yet because the screen's all black, so it's really hard to like see what's going on here. All right, but we are English. We're gonna have subtitles on. Yes. Oh, we also need to run autophase on this. I haven't done autophase yet, so that way we can get it to look a little bit cleaner. All right. Good enough for now. We'll do it again when the game actually starts. I ran auto gain earlier, so brightness should be okay. What up, Wiz? Has some good stuff. Most of it is bad. This intro cutscene's weird to me. Alright, just let me know if audio levels need adjusting anywhere. Looks okay from what I could see, might be on the quiet side. Meteor shower is quite interesting. And I never understood the whole, like, baby thing. Controls made you quit the game. It's too bad. What up, Electro City?
Why am I still alive? The baby.
Quiet compared to me, but not a problem at the moment. We'll see when you start playing. The cringe commentary. Enjoy that. It's like, it's cool to see the mother brain fight stylized like this. Like, I will say that. Like, I've always found that to be kind of neat. Oh, I forgot to start OBS recording this too. Crap. That's alright. Alright. Alright, got that recording now, so that way we can actually have the gameplay and stuff recorded for Friday.
Mother, time to go.
Mother, time to go. That's really bad acting. I'm sorry. I mean, bad writing, I should say. Like, the line's delivered fine, but writing is kind of bad. I should try to adjust the scene size now that we actually have, like, a white background going on.
Okay, Samus. Everything's normal.
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream. I had been reliving the tragic moments of my recent past.
Yeah.
Thanks to the hyperbeam, which was given to me somehow by the baby,
There we go.
I laid Mother Brain to waste. And the explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes, along with the remains of Mother Brain, the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis, Ridley.
It's really too bad that the localization is not the greatest on this, considering that this is from, like, what, 2010-ish? So, like, by that era, like, localization should have been a lot more on point. But, I mean, it is what it is. Team Ninja butt shot. Alright, here we go.
Ready for a quick test?
Looks
Samus?
good, though. Looks good for a 480p
Let's start with a
Wii game.
Try a charge beam for me.
Yeah, so we're playing it through Wii Flow with the 480p pixel patch and flicker filters turned off so that way we could get the sharpest output possible from it. And then running that through the RetroTink 4K, so like
Sharp looking charge beam.
looking nice. It is looking nice. Like if I wanted to apply some smoothing filters and all that, like it'd be pretty slick.
Go ahead and drop some bombs.
I like that you start with the spring ball though.
Okay. Get out of morphball mode and return to normal.
Ooh, bombs throw you forward in this one. Interesting. Interesting.
Perfect.
Sailor Moon transformation.
All right. Stand in the middle of the room.
This is where things are going to be a bit more difficult for me. Oh, no, not this part, but when we need to do the Wiimote
Climb to work your way up.
aiming stuff because I'm too close to my screen. So, oh, don't change direction with... Okay. That explains it. I was changing direction with the D-pad. Okay, so we just hold a direction with the D-pad.
Okay, looking good.
I like that they actually give you a tutorial, though, considering how different the game is from the other ones.
Here comes some beams. Dodge them.
Okay, press D-pad just before being hit.
Okay, those are the moves I remember.
Alright, interesting. Oh, interesting, so it could give you a full charge.
Focus
If you...
on the
Oops.
timing of the beam.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like that.
Nice. Remember how that feels.
But yeah, that's kind of why I'm like backed up over here because it will
Use
work.
concentration to replenish your missile supply. One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
Yeah, see, that's gonna be the big problem for me right now. Like you can see that is too close.
One of your pesky
What I really need to do is just go stream this out in the living room, except that the living room is a friggin' mess and the kids are gonna be home soon and causing all kinds of problems. I know, that's what I need to do. I thought about turning the camera around so y'all could just see me sitting on my bed while I play on this screen, but
One of your pesky
decided
buddies
against
is
that.
lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
So I am gonna have to like hold it up here, all weird like.
say hello with a missile.
There it is.
Looks like you picked him off. The rest is all you. Looks like he's had enough of your missiles.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Now, jump on his head.
Jump on its head. Alright.
Samus, now's your chance.
Oh, dude, you get brutal executions in this? Alright. Dude, alright. I'll take a freaking executioner style.
This area is well fortified, so don't hold back.
That's actually kind of a cool way to implement power bombs. I'm not gonna lie, like charging up a normal bomb, like
Allow adequate
that makes sense.
power bomb. All right, Sam. That's it for the test. Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Right. You're doing the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting.
Alright.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Don't play blast ball. The scientist is weird looking.
None of the baby remained on me.
Why would you want any of the baby's guts on you still, Samus? It's weird.
For a sign.
Weird, man.
Never again would I encounter the baby. Never. The finality of it struck me once again. Mission completed. The planet Zebes was annihilated, and all Metroids were exterminated. A simple report, almost dull even, but it felt momentous to me. I don't know how much time passed since then. Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and space pirates grew nebulous over time, relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities. Nothing more than a faded memory. Codename Baby's Cry. A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying. The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention. The signal was coming from a remote part of space. I altered the course of my ship as if this detour had already been part of my flight plan. Baby's Cry. It was as though it was crying specifically for me.
I'm not laughing at the story. I'm laughing about something else I'm thinking about that I want to tell you guys after the cutscene finishes because I want to pay attention because, like, I haven't seen any of this before. It's like I'm trying to... Oh, jeez. My phone just jumped at me. Okay. Okay, so anyway,
Galactic Federation. Huh?
okay, so anyway, what I was thinking that was making me laugh is the fact that they're trying to tell this story, giving Samus the emotional aftermath of Super Metroid, the events of Super Metroid. And so it's meant to be from just these couple of cutscenes that we've gone through so far. It's like she's suffering some PTSD and like grief and denial. Like she's going through the process of grief. And of course, a lot of gamers are just like emotionally stunted, so that type of writing is immediately just not going to resonate well. So I was laughing about that is the choice they decided to go with in this game. Especially considering at the time with the Wii's demographics and stuff, this is a game that's going to be catered more towards kids that aren't even going to understand that crap, and then the longtime Metroid fans aren't going to put up with it either. Which isn't usually her personality. Well, that's the thing. We don't know if that's usually her personality or not because of the limitations of the games back in the day. They don't present that as the personality. But in Metroid Fusion, you do get hints of some of that in its text-based scenes. But definitely not to this type of an extreme. So it's certainly a choice. Like that's all there really is to say about it. It is certainly a choice.
Remember me?
Anthony. There's only one person.
I don't love it or hate it yet at this point, just to say.
And
Like,
that
it's
person
just
is Anthony Higgs of the
a
Galactic
choice.
Federation Army.
Matchy matchy.
Matchy matchy.
Since that last mission. Hey, and your buddy's here too.
Adam Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer.
I remember we
Yes,
became a huge
there was
meme,
a time
I
when
bet.
I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army. And then
She's in the Galactic Federation
The
Army,
last
but
time
she's
I
not wearing their
experienced-
uniform or their equipment.
As the
Okay.
result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
See, I'd be more willing to believe it if she was in their equipment. Like, she had her power suit since a young age. I know that.
The first words
But it's
out
like,
of his
if you're
mouth were
in
typical coming from
the
Adam.
army, like, they don't let you
To
use
answer
your
his
own
question, I
stuff.
recounted the details of what had brought me to this
Like, what the
place,
heck?
and then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
That information is not for an outsider.
The word he so obviously chose, outsider, pierced my heart.
Okay, that's bad. Like, why should she care? She's a bounty hunter. Why should she care if the military doesn't want to share info? It's like, okay, whatever. I'll go do my own thing then. Screw you. See, now that is bad. That part is bad.
No dice.
That's what I mean, though. Like, she would be expected to wear their equipment, you'd imagine.
It's gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to
It
go
gets
off without
worse.
collateral
Oh, boy.
damage. What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
Kaboom! Like, like how this guy's like, yeah, I knew Samus would be able to do it. I like him.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
Like, you don't need his authorization. Like, you answered a distress signal. You have every right to be there, according to your humanitarian code, I'd imagine. I want to go this way first. Screw them. Over here. Oh, this is where I came in from, isn't it? And it's locked, so who cares? Yeah, I like that you, like, can jump super high right off the bat, too. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, we definitely need to get the lights turned on. The darkness is not happy times at the moment. Okay. Okay, let's just get thrown off. That's cool, I guess. Hey, you better run. $12:30 on Friday.
Well, she.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't have Gantu in it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, isn't he like the driving force behind? Like, the whole last arc?
Goes after to try to find him.
Well, after they screw up. Beginning.
Yeah. Represent.
Yeah, he's the military. Yeah, it's odd exclusion. I don't remember. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Oh. Eat a peanut butter bar. Oh, hi. I didn't even see them. Oh, boy. Oh, great use of the darkness there to hide the enemies. That was great. I have the... It's funny, on the capture screen, it has a color mismatch, so it's actually, like, lighter than on my actual monitor where I have it calibrated. So, like, it's a gray instead of black. So, probably would have seen it there. But that was great use of darkness, like, fantastic. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, so this is all... I know, the don't need authorization thing is already pretty bad. It's true. Adam has an authorized bomb. It's like, why does it matter if Adam authorized it? Like, I don't need his permission. My gosh. Oh, nice. Splash damage. Ow. Yo, Lizard. We're here. We're doing Other M, man. It's not terrible yet. Some questionable design choices in the dialogue, but... like, gameplay-wise, I'm not hating it. Might run into some trouble with pointing at the screen and stuff later, but like I really don't dislike it so far. It's like the D-pad motion aim, or the D-pad aiming is a little crunchy. Yeah, it's like not outright terrible. I'm like kind of just guessing what I need to do here. Okay, so that's a hole I can like actually go into. But how do I get there? There's no ledge grabbing from what I could tell. So I can't get there yet. Oh, I see. Go up another level. Okay. So can I like jump into it? No, all the way back down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, that probably is a ledge that gets lifted back up later, now that I think about it. Like, that makes sense, because it's at a slope. And it has red lights on it, so yeah, it probably gets lifted back up later. That would make sense. Alright, so I think we're at the top now? Go over here and look. Okay. Navigation booth, okay. Okay. Cool, we get a heal out of that. I'm happy about that. Samus never take anyone's permission. Look what she does in Fusion. Gets weapons without authorization, destroys the restricted area without permission. Gameplay part is good. Hey, just joining. Does this game have an auto lock? And if so, how smooth is it? Yeah, I mean, it basically auto locks when you're firing the gun. It doesn't feel the smoothest because of the D-pad aiming, but I mean, it's working. I don't know, we need to get further into the game. How'd they get here before me?
He's dead. Someone or something.
No shiz, Sherlock. Well, that's the thing you need to think about. This takes place before Fusion, so the events of what happened here could have shaped that outlook and mindset for Fusion.
It was obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam here, but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety.
And I mean, having the respect for a former CO and a current general isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just, it does feel a bit off when not taken in the context of story events. I don't know.
They're coming out of the wall. Right, stay calm.
Ew, we got a slimy monster.
Open fire.
Ew, slimy monster. Ow. Hey, can I aim at its eyeball? Or is that gonna be like... Ow.
This ain't good. Nothing's working.
Okay, well that triggered a cutscene, so that's nice. Freeze guns. I want a freeze gun. Where's my ice beam at?
Damn it. I'm authorizing missile use.
The first major setback of the mission. Okay, you can have your missiles back. I'm sorry. We're backpedaling on this immediately. Backpedaling. Not good. Ow.
Samus, you attack the frozen spot.
Oh, that's cool. It had a little Wiimote speaker thing. Okay. But yeah, it had a Wiimote speaker thing. That was cool. Where? Oh, probably on its backside where I can't see, of course. Ew. Hi, freak. The dumbest way they could have made you acquire upgrades. Yeah, it's certainly a choice.
This mission, but I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my.
See, if they had led with this right from the beginning,
Unless I say so, and you don't fire.
and she says, like, along the lines of, hey, I will show you that respect as long as you, like, show me the courtesy I deserve as well, type of a deal.
Any objections, lady?
Like,
The thumbs up sign had been used.
I don't
by
have a
black
problem with
Federation
that, really.
ages. Me? I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing.
I like how
have no
they
reason to
explain the thumbs up.
Commander Adam Miller was more cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all.
I have
of his
another
mission
story
rounds by
after the
saying,
cutscene then.
Any objections, lady? He was joking. The others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul, and as a result, it touched me on some level that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady. And I knew more than anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders. The other soldiers were always willing to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony. In the face of his well-meaning behavior and that of the other soldiers, my response was to become increasingly bitter. I was a child, always with something to prove, a chip on my shoulder. And I was angry. I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken. And beyond that, I was scared. But even in the naivete of my youth, I could see in Adam's joking manner how close he felt to me. Adam knows my past, and he knows me better than anyone else. Confession time. Because I was so young when I lost both of my parents, there's no question I saw Adam as a father figure. When I rebelled against him, I knew I could get away with it. His paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him. I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam.
Dang, Lizard.
When the time came, I still left his side. I was so young and naive.
Exactly what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain. Here's what we do know. The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again. And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical. We need to gather all the information we can, but priority one is to find any survivors and bring them to safety. Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be careful as you make your sweeps. And there's one problem. The wireless interference in this facility is all-pervasive. Your comm systems are useless. As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives.
Gotcha.
Maurice, you cover Sector 2. Repair any equipment you come across.
Affirmative.
Anthony, you're Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
All right.
James, check out the control bridge. Our communication issues might be the result of electrical interference.
Yes, sir.
And KG, run a complete sweep of the residential quarters and investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Each of you is authorized to use a freeze gun. Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running. Looks like your comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However, we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are, and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials. Once the mission in the system management room is complete, I need you to report back. I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
It was the first joint mission I'd been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events. I responded. Understood, Adam. No objections, of course.
I mean, that's for the player's benefit. You can't fault lore for the player's benefit.
Samus, head for the system management room.
See, that's what's funny, like, it might be a little corny in the dialogue, but it makes enough sense that it's okay. Because it's like, you look up...
What are you doing? You need to get to the system management room.
Okay, bro, like, now you're just being irritating. Like, I'm just trying to talk to my chat here. Like, I know you're on a time frame or something, but... so dumb. Anyway. Like, she's explaining her training and her time at the academy. And, including the part about losing her parents as she was young... Like, that really does give you some of the mindset that's going on there. And I don't think it's bad. I don't think that's bad. Like, I think it explains itself well enough that it's not bad. I didn't know what a bounty hunter was. Dread was the first time. Just like the speed booster and zero missions just for players' benefit. Yeah. So and that's why she keeps saying she was young. Like, she didn't know better. She was a rebellious, like, late teenage age. Like, how old would she have been if she's in the military academy like that? 17 earliest. Lost her parents when she was like 4. Lived with Old Bird for a couple years. Lost them. So it's like... young and angsty. We have a mere teenage daughter. I experience that quite frequently. Like, that makes sense to me. Oh, if you misplace a period with another thing right after it thinks it's a link, because Xboxes are stupid these days. But yes, confused and strangely exhilarated. That also does make a sort of sense, because I just realized that the pause screen here has a rotation function. Like when I rotate the Wiimote up and down, you can see the little bar on the side go up and down. That's cool. Because there's a nostalgia to it. So once you're back in that position that you were in before, if you had somewhat enjoyable experience out of it, it gives you nostalgia. So yes.
Not your password.
Not anymore. So yeah, that line makes sense to me too. It's certainly a choice to go this route in their storytelling, but I don't think it doesn't make sense. I was like, that's the passwords. Why wasn't it working? But then I did it again and it worked. Well, that's the thing. Like, it might be slightly bad in the translation, but I don't think it's bad. I think that the acting could have presented it better. I agree with that statement. I think if they had chose a different direction in how they wanted to present the lines, that it could have been done a lot better. Like, I will go that far. I will say that. I will agree with that. That the voice acting is definitely not the best. But yeah, how you doing, Zergling? Didn't say hi before, but yeah, she just refers to him as Adam. Yeah, she couldn't get away with that if she was in the service, that's for sure. Alright, so we have access to bombs now. I think we can blow up one of these grates here. Somewhere. Alright, fine. We'll look at the screen. What do we got? Anything popping up here for us to investigate? Doesn't look like it. Okay, blue dots show the location of items. So that's just an item? Okay. So is there a grate or something I could blow open to get that missile expansion? There, I'm just blind. Okay, cool. Alright, so there we go. Missile tank acquired. Only one missile? That's kind of lame. Increases it by one whole missile, but I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if I can actually be mad about that either, because it's like, you can recharge missiles simply by holding your remote up and holding A, so it's not like you need 175 missiles like other Metroid games. So that's definitely something interesting. At least they aren't Zelda style 1/5 of a missile pack. Oh, that would suck. See, that's the thing. I wish that they had introduced the Adam being like, hey, I would like to cooperate with you on the first meeting. So that way, that makes a little bit more sense, because just being like, not using them right off the bat without that context just is kind of like, but why though? So I don't know. I don't know. It's questionable. Like, I'm not going to deny that it's questionable choices the entire way through so far, but I think it fits for the narrative they're trying to go for. And that's all I can really say about it. Like, it fits so far. Is it the best? That is yet to be seen. No, it will definitely not be the best. Okay, so we got that arrow that is like trying to take us. Yeah, so that's another place. It's so dark, I can't see crap, dude. Alright, let's go find the power station before we try to worry about items or anything. Yeah, see, I agree, Zergling. I agree that not using power bombs makes sense because of the fact that, yes, they are going to vaporize the entire friggin' station. And again, after we establish that, hey, yes, we are going to form a cooperation, so, okay, yes, I won't use power bombs. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense from a storytelling standpoint. Like, it's... okay, I get it. I like that it tells you what power-ups you can use on a surface just by using that lock-on. That's kind of cool. Hey, energy tank. Nice. System management room. Alright, we made it. How do I activate crap? I look at it. Okay, I just do that apparently. See, I don't get that at all. That's not the sense I get out of it at all, Lizard. I get the sense of... we saw this in the tutorial. We saw how destructive it was. And for newcomers to the franchise, it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't use that. That makes sense. It was big. Crazy. Like, it doesn't feel... it does not feel, condescending to me. Well, that's the thing. It's a cooperative mission, so yeah, you're not going to have that sense of alone that you feel in a lot of the other Metroid games. But at the same time, you feel like something's more actively hunting you right now with that weird, creepy goop crap. Alright. There we go. Just a different take, different feel. Whether or not I like it is to be determined, that's for sure. But again, like, everything you're bringing up is, like, it kind of makes sense to me. And at least we have light now. Holy crap. Could be why power bombs are near the end of the game usually anyway. Exactly. Like, in all the other Metroid games, you barely get to enjoy power bombs as it is. Oh boy, here we go. Ah! Oh hey, look at that. I think power charge is going to be one of my big usage items in this game, just because it's a lot more convenient than using Okay, so it said it wanted me to, like, jump on them. Yeah, there we go. Brutal, man. Yeah, a little clunky. Need to see if that's more deal-breaking or not here as we go through. But yeah, Lizard, you brought up earlier about how Dolphin has a control scheme to make it so you don't need to worry about motion controls and all that as much. And I'm actively avoiding that because, hey, we can clamber. Okay. I'm actively avoiding that because then we don't actually get a sense of how the game played in its original format. That's why we're using the real system. Like, I don't agree with reviews that are using, like, modded stuff, unless you're specifically talking about the modded experience. But it's like, I want to know how this game played when it came out. Oh, that's cool. So you can, like, slide down the wall even. That's fun. Having a cell phone several miles deep in the woods, at least to me, feels pretty alone. Guys are so much weaker in Zero Mission. Yeah, they are. I'm not minding the game at all yet. Like, there's some pretty interesting things that could be talked about in this. Alright, let's back up and shoot that. I don't know. I think it all comes down to my appreciation of being able to try new things with a franchise. Does it necessarily work out? Maybe not always, but I can still appreciate the attempt. Like, think about Mega Man 8. Like, most people would consider it a pretty okay-ish game, but, you know, it's very different from the 7 previous Mega Man games in the mainline franchise. And so, you know, I can appreciate it. And that one turned out okay-ish. Mega Man Legends, like, very vast departure from anything prior to Mega Man, and I freaking adore that game. Mega Man X7, awful game, but again, they tried something new, and I will applaud their attempt to try it, even if it didn't end up very well. And it's still a better game than 6, so hey, there's that at least. Okay, so we can clamber. That's cool. Yeah, look at that. They, every single one of those is down now, because now we can use the elevator, I guess. Most Metroid fans see this game as everything is bad. Exactly, and I don't think that's necessarily fair. It's okay to not like it. It's, I don't know if it needs... I don't think it deserves bashing for trying something new. But I mean, I'm barely like, what, 20 minutes into the game at this point, so like I need to actually finish it before I want to deliver like a final thought on it. But like right now, like there's nothing about this experience so far that like would make me think this is a terrible game. Except for these jumps right here. That was pretty bad. Not really. It's just kind of whatever. Well, that's the thing. What makes this a sunk cost fallacy? Like, it's very interesting. It's got an intriguing premise so far. Like, there's nothing about this that is inherently bad yet. About the only thing I would have done differently is I would have made it a freaking, nunchuck Wiimote game. And then you could use one of the shoulder buttons on the nunchuck to change the first person view. That's about the only thing that I would change so far. Oh, that's every gaming community. That's why you can't be a fan of anything these days, because all the douchebags will ruin it for you. Alright, so we get kind of a navigation beacon when we go and save it too. That's kind of interesting. It's a fun little camera.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you...
Applies more to Mega Man X7, I gotcha. Yeah, if they could polish the translation, I wouldn't complain about that either, obviously. I think, again, I think if they had chosen a different route to go with the acting, that could have helped mitigate some of the translation, but it's kind of a double hurt against the game at the moment. Mega Man X7 is much worse than this game. Oh, man. It is. It definitely is. You know, I think the other real thing that really, like, held this game back at the time is the fact that it was, Metroid Prime 3 corruption was already a thing on the Wii. And so 3D Metroid kind of had an established formula. And so this being so different, again, just causing issues with people ingrained in their ways. Like, this has a style that I'm actually really liking, as kind of a bridge between the 2D and 3D games. It's curious. Oops, let's fall all the way back down. That was good. My bad. Yeah, so I'm glad there is the ability to grab onto ledges. That definitely helps out. But yeah, this would have definitely benefited from nunchuck Wiimote's control style. Overall, I had a great experience of Mega Man 8, even if I did spend 10 hours figuring out the jump, jump, slide, slide areas. Oh my gosh, remember when I streamed that portion? Holy crap. Yeah, it has to be only one way. It can never change in their minds. Yep. It will always be Dread style and Prime from now on. Yeah, it will. And I mean, that in itself isn't necessarily a bad thing either, but I mean, there's room for experimentation in smaller offshoot titles like this. I mean, just think, like, if it hadn't been for Mercury Steam, we probably would never have seen another 2D Metroid game. Just because they wanted to make a Metroid game after their Castlevania game. Dude, I'll take a Prime Pinball too. Heck yeah. Oh no, they did do it. Collect 4. Oh no. They did the Zelda. They did the Zelda thing with it. Oh, that boo. Hold on, let me see this. That's cool. It gives you a little recap. That's neat. Dude, I love this database. Like, this is cool. Our status screen with all of our stuff. That's cool. Okay, I like that. Alright, so we don't need to be up here then. That was just an upgrade that we could get up here. Got it. Down we go. Cool deal. This is like in a sense like the same as the counter mechanic in Samus Returns for me though. It's like kind of needlessly unnecessary way to kill an enemy, but at least it's not as You have to wait as long for it to activate as the counter mechanic. You don't have to slow yourself down to do it. Flow's a little bit better. Alright, yep. Ow, I knew there was one more. There we go. I like the premise of the Sideways Wii Remote. Like, you can make some simple games. Not necessarily simple, but I mean, you can make some interesting control schemes with it. Like, I like the Sideways Wiimote style of play with this so far, outside of movement, because they really make use of all the functions on this thing, except for nothing in shaking it right now, but I think it works. Like, we got Morph Ball, we got missiles, jump and shoot, like, it's working out. New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii. Like, that's another good Sideways Wiimote one. Yeah, so this is just sector elevators. Got it. So they really did take a lot of inspiration from Fusion from this, it feels like.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I've set up dolphin control schemes for this game, though, in tutorials. Like, I've only played the intro with it, obviously, but like, I know how it can feel on a traditional controller. But again, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of a review, so we're not doing that. Like, I could have played this on Dolphin with the actual Wii Remote even, but I just didn't want to. I want to have the actual real experience without any potential emulation glitches. Yeah, exactly. They did, like, that's the whole point of this game, is to fill in some backplot to Fusion. I'm more curious about what made, because it was Team Ninja that did this. Hold on. Yeah, Team Ninja. Team Ninja that did this. So I'm more curious in learning why Team Ninja wanted to make a Metroid game. Like, that has me far more curious than the fact that the game exists. It's like, why did Team Ninja decide they wanted to do it? Because they would have been developing Ninja Gaiden 3 right around the same time as this, and Ninja Gaiden 3 had a very troubled development. So it's like, is that a result of splitting the team up to make a Metroid game at the same time? Alright, so we know that this thing on the wall here is going to need missiles to bring down, I guess. Do we need to worry about that right now, though? I don't think I'm hitting it at this angle. I think we need to be like this. There we go. And again, I don't even know if I actually need to kill any of this stuff, so we're just, we're taking the whiz approach and just, if it moves, kill it. There you go. Guess we didn't need to kill any of it. But then at the same time, it would have made getting through this a little bit harder. Well, you said future playthroughs. I mean, fair enough. Team Ninja's barred from the Metroid community. Lol. Sakamoto asked to help them. Sure, that affected some. That even. Yeah. Oh boy, what is that thing? Oh dear. Okay, hi. Oh, we just started a nice little deficit here, do we? Oh, they can cloak, can they? Alright, so that sensor it showed us up there earlier, I know that's going to play an important part in this. Charge up my missiles real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's look at this. Okay, so we need to like get it to go under this maybe? Or oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Look at me, I'm pro. Gosh. Grapple beam. Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay. Okay, so do I need to aim in like the area we think it might be coming? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a generous assist on the game's part right there. Get wrecked, son. All right, so we clear? We're clear. Okay. Not Samus, it's Dark Samus baby version. Okay, so we don't exactly have the grapple beam. We'll need to keep we'll need to remember that for later. Oh, they're behind me. Got it. Yeah, so being able to charge your missiles at will definitely removes some of the difficulty factor, but then it's brought right back by the control scheme, so that's an interesting trade-off. Oh boy, are we going up or sideways? Go sideways first. See what we got out here. Jeez. I just don't even see these creatures coming from the ceiling at all. Alright, I see one back there this time. See you? I see you back there. Work. Okay. So what's in here? Ask Adam to authorize grapple beams. I know, right? Oh, I got janked. I got janked. Too close. Too close. Okay. Okay. We gotta bomb it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Like, why am I not busting out of this thing? Alright, so we need the grapple beam before we can come in here. That red light dangling down is kind of a nice indicator. I like that. Oh my gosh. The enemies respawn that quick though. That's kind of annoying. We were just in that room. When does the game take place on the timeline? Immediately after Super Metroid. Yep. Like, I fall off right here? No, they won't let me. Okay. No, that's right. The Dark Samus was part of the Metroid Prime. That's right. Ah! Dark Samus formed by a piece of the Metroid Prime and Fusion and the Phazon. That's right. Remembering now. Remember thou lore. Well, I mean, I don't really question that just from a gameplay standpoint, because starting super powered up doesn't make sense from a gameplay standpoint, but I mean, they've at least done a decent job of explaining where her powers are in later games than they did in the beginning ones, at least. Because it's like in Prime, you start with her various suit and her powers and all that, but then you lose them because of the space station crash. Fusion explains how you lose them because of the X infestation. So I mean, they at least made some lore reasons for it in some of the games. Like this one, yeah, this one doesn't make sense. Like, we should have various suit and all that. But again, it just kind of whatever. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank goodness. Convenient save and heal point. Certainly a catch, all right. Nice. Good one. Alright, so it might just be easier to do that. Take a little bit of damage, just one hit kill it with a bomb. Ooh, parkour. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's a big ol' armadillo. Let's go. Ow! Brother, get off me. Brother, get off me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, I dodged into it. That was amazing. Oh, come on. It told me to try that. Why isn't it working? Get out of here. You're dead, dude. Oh, there's another one. How dare you? Oh, there's two more. Oh, you guys suck. How dare you? I don't care. I'll run around and flail about until I kill you. Oh, ow. Oh, way to not lock on at all. Oh, got them both at that. That was nice. Oh, ow. Okay, I suck. I don't trust that lethal strike anymore, man. Like, I tried that and I lost almost all my health because of it instead of just doing this. It's like, I just want to shoot them with a missile, but I don't want to have to aim at the screen because they're just on me so fast. Well, I'm saying this charged shot is going to be way more useful to me than most other abilities right now. There we go, got them both. Where did you come from? Okay. Alright, so we got a hole in the wall there. Something up there we could jump in. Lots of options. Okay. We'll go through the hole in the wall first. Ow. Really? Oh, did they seriously give you an emergency heal? Dude, that's hilarious. Okay, they give you an emergency heal. That's amazing. All right, hold on. I need to scroll up through the chat again here. Is there any Metroid game where Samus loses most of her items because she was relaxing all day at a hot spring? No, not quite. I mean, they set Samus up to be included in the next Dead or Alive Extreme game with Team Ninja making this one, right? Like, where's Samus in those games? Visuals are impressive, though. Yeah, they are. Visuals look better than Prime 3. I mean, there's an argument to be made about that because at the same time, this is a fixed camera perspective with smaller areas than Prime 3 had. So yeah, I mean, they would be able to squeeze more out of it. Gosh. Power bombs would kill all of them, just saying. If this was Fusion, she wouldn't give a crap and access every ability without authorization. Again, you need to think about it from the perspective of we know Adam is gonna die in this game because that is established in Fusion. We know that even though I haven't played this game. Adam is gonna die. And losing that last kind of connection to her childhood gives her a more of a I don't give an F kind of attitude that she then presents in Fusion. Like, on top of her near-death experience. Like, I think the attitude presented at Fusion is a natural progression from this, from what we know in the actual lore. Nintendo wouldn't allow that. They tried to put her in Fortnite, but Nintendo said no. Of course Nintendo said no. Of course. I'm just saying. Like, there we go. There's our beach relaxation. So, I mean, that just goes back to my point earlier that, yes, the writing is presented in not optimal ways and maybe a little cheesy, but it does theoretically make sense. I, like, grab this ledge. Oh, I could probably blast that with a missile, right? No, I cannot. Okay. What about this one? Is this one open? This one's already open, so can we just ledge grab? Yes, we can. Except, how do we get up? Like that. Okay, cool. I like that. Okay, so what am I missing for this door? There's something we're missing. Interesting. Okay. What am I missing here? What side was that on? Over there. Okay. Super missile door. But we don't have super missiles yet, as far as I know. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. Let's save some time and kill Adam now. Ouch. Rough. game is at least better than Federation Force. Force poop. Okay, so is this a door that activates after we kill everyone in the area, or is it just hard locked from some other reason? Kind of hard to tell what we're gonna get out of this game in terms of the door locks so far. I will say that is one thing I'm not appreciating a whole lot of, is knowing how exactly to get these doors open. Because it's like, why is this door blocked in particular? Is there a reason that door is locked? I just don't know. This game should be a game of the month discussion. Hey, that vote is open to all of you. Make that happen. Down for it. Okay, so we can't climb back out. So yeah, we're definitely stuck down here until we figure this out. So we have one open door that leads to a super missile room, and then this door that does not open at all. So very interesting. What else do we got out here? Do we have anything up high? Not that I could tell. Okay. Alright, well, okay then. I'm back to that hole in the wall, but I killed everything in there and I didn't see anything else that we could do. This is closed and shooting it doesn't open it. Okay, so we'll just go back in here then and figure it out. Now, okay, now that's the super missile door on the outside of the room. That's not gonna help us in here. I'm not seeing anything else that helps us here. Has its stuck moments, enjoy that. Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm not seeing it. Unless it was back in that, and then we could go over to these tracks. That's it. Use the scan visor. Oh wait, I know exactly. It's basically what the first person missile mode is the scan visor now. Oh, hello. Apparently you could just keep moving forward in that duct earlier, and now I feel stupid. All right, good stuff. Adam told the door to lock. There's way more to discuss in this game than others, mostly negative reasons. Much more menacing than the traditional Metroid flying clams. Yeah, they are. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I find this game very curious more than, like, bad. Like, do I consider it great? No, not yet. Do I consider it good? Maybe I will. I don't know. But, like, I don't consider it bad so far. That's how I'm going to get a ton of views on this review. I'm going to be like, I don't hate this. Everyone's going to be like, what? How dare you not hate it? Breeding room? Oh no. I don't want to be in a breeding room. What are they going to breed me with? Well, I mean, you know what to expect out of those reviews. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know what to expect out of them. Like, yes, these are solid traditional 2D Metroid experiences. They're awesome. You'll love them. Like, that's what you're gonna get out of those reviews. See, that's what made Samus Returns.
The large cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it. And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air. The presence of a dark intelligence.
All right. See, that's why Samus Returns was such an interesting review, because it is different enough from the traditional Metroid experience, despite being a traditional Metroid experience in its own right. And so there was a lot more controversy around that game when it came out, even though it is a good game. So when you look at the review numbers for my Metroid reviews, it's like my Samus Return one is blowing them away. See, that would be funny to do. That would be funny to do. Was like it would be. I actually did buy this game when it was brand new. I never played it. I bought this game. I bought this game when I started working at GameStop again. So it wasn't $60, but no Wii game was $60 back then. Outside of a special edition, Wii games were $50. Fusion is praised a lot more than this one, even though it gets blasted sometimes. Yeah, I know Fusion gets blasted from a storytelling standpoint a lot of the times because it got the franchise stuck on where to move forward from there for a long time after Dread got originally canceled. But I mean, Fusion's a good game. It really is. Okay, so that's still locked. Let's see here. Do I need to do anything with first person mode? Blow the shiz out of that thing, apparently. Now we can go into Morph Ball and whoop. Interesting. So is this door going to be open now? Of course not. Oh, but the other enemies didn't spawn, so we're about to fight something big. Yep, there it is. Be above us. Not above us? Really? Aha. See you. Oh, look at that thing. What the frick is that? Why is there a chocobo in here? Hey, that door opened though.
Proceed through the hatch I just unlocked. Your next destination is a little further ahead.
There we go. Okay. Kill it with fire. Dude, it's following me. Does that not look like... Does that, like, not look like some weird deformed chocobo? Anybody else? That's funny. Nintendo has mishandled Metroid. I think we could agree that Dread was a good, basically, reboot of the 2D series. Fusion was your favorite for years. Can't find one problem with it. Dread took its place because of its fluidity. I wouldn't consider Dread a reboot at all, though, because it still has Samus with her fusion suit. Like, it corrects a lot of the limitations that Fusion put on her lore-wise, but it's definitely not a reboot in any sense of the term from lore. Oh, we got an invisible wall here. Got it. Okay, I'm too close. It's not working. Got it. Get off of me. Killed that one. We're gonna need to go back over here and kill the other one. Okay, so that's still closed. Okay. What am I missing? Can I jump up this? I can. There we go. Interesting. Burn it, Kupo. Good one. Alright, so we got stuff flying out of the walls. Alright, so we got a thing above the door here that I'm sure we need to blast. Really? There we go. Alright, so we just like froze everything. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Wishes to feast on your flesh, destroy it. Is a Fusion sequel officially, Metroid 5 if you will. Now we need Metroid 6, The Revenge of the Federation, or Metroid Betrayal. Ooh, I like that one. That would be a really cool name, not gonna lie. Like, you just outdid yourself right there. Like, that would make for an interesting plot point too, like they're super pissed off after everything that happened in Fusion and Dread. Like, they, try to go after her. Like, that would be a cool storyline. Ah! And I mean, we did get a lot of lore focus on the Chozo with Samus Returns and Dread. Okay, so we can jump up. Got it. Hello? The way these areas connect, it's working well. Like, it flows pretty well. This thing. What is that and why is it moving? Huh. Hi, creature. How you doing? Don't mind me blowing you up. Metroid 8 Ridley Eternal. This time we actually kill Ridley. Pretty sure he's fully dead in Fusion. That's what I thought he was gonna happen in Dread before he came out. Ridley's really a single mother carrying Adam's love child. Oh my gosh. Well, that's what's interesting. Like, the Ridley that's in Fusion is an X-parasite. Like, it's not actually Ridley. It's an X-parasite of Ridley's corpse. Because somehow they were able to, like, pull Ridley's body, like, it looked like it was practically completely intact. After the events of Super Metroid. Jumping on me. So scared. So I think it would have been cooler if they had shown us Ridley. Oh, it's trying to poop on me, man. Oh, it killed it. Okay. I think it would have been cool if they had like shown us a more destroyed Ridley in that freezer, but I mean, obviously that wouldn't have really flown for the age rating or recognizability of Ridley. It's what we got with the body crumbling into friggin' dust with the X-parasite flying off. Like, that was friggin' something in Fusion. Ridley's a single father with a mental crisis. Oh, so I'm Ridley. Wait, what? I'm not a single father, though, so I guess none of that actually makes sense, because I'm not having a mental crisis either. Tried to make a joke, and it was just bad. Love it. Bad jokes be bad. Oh, that was a good save point. My health is hurting. I mean, we had the nightmare. Couldn't be much worse than that. This game gives me a mental crisis. That's hilarious. Alright, what do you want me to do here? Why is this locked? Where else am I supposed to go? Why is it locked? Buttons? No. Bombs? Bomb the door? Yep, bomb the door. Got it. Jump! Yeah! I don't like all the stompy going around. Is there a T-Rex out there? Dude, is there a T-Rex? Oh, what the frick is that freaking ent doing? What the crap, man? Okay. Okay, well that's gonna be something. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Lots of gas bubbles. Okay. Feels like a Friday night after Taco Bell. There we go. There's a bad joke that kind of landed a bit better, right? Ha ha ha. Huh. Interesting wall climb. Huh. Fine then. Okay, well fine. Let's just go all the way back to the bottom. That's fine too. Oh. Now what is this? Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh, that's even greater. We got a freaking little longtail coming after us. Okay, I wonder what we need to do here. We possibly need to drop into the doorway here. And then aim at the thing. drop the elevator on it. Interesting. There's some fun set moments from this game already. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's some stuff about this I'm really enjoying. All right, what's in here though? Okay. Anything else in here we need to like kind of look at? Not really. Okay. Now stop having fun. Oh, okay. Ah! It dropped the bug on me instead, that jerk. Hold up, I saw that. What's in here? Grapple points. Okay, so we can't do anything about those yet, but there is a canister over there. Alright, can't do anything about that yet right now, though. Yeah. Yeah! I want missiles! Oh. Hostas, thank you so much again for the raid. How'd your stream go today? And how's Resident Evil 6 been treating you? Oh boy, here we go. Ah, crap! Oh, why is the ground shaking? I don't like it. Yeah, no, IGN said it sucked. Yeah, no fun allowed. Y'all are the best. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. We need to take a minute just to catch up with chat here real quick. IGN can't be taken seriously. They put a 5.9 on Alien Isolation. Well, I'm not a fan of IGN post around 2010-ish. IGN pre-2010-ish was still a pretty, like, it was still a pretty chill place. Then post-2010, not so much, but I mean, that's the thing about reviews. Like, depending on who plays the game, it can either be a really great experience or a really lousy experience. And there's just no accounting for personal taste when it comes to things like that. So, I mean, Alien Isolation is widely praised as an amazing survival horror experience, but it is a game that I personally would never want to play because of how much I can't handle survival horror. Like, Resident Evil franchise is about the only survival horror I could actually handle, and even that I have not been able to do RE2 Remake, even though I love the lore of Resident Evil. And thus I haven't done RE3 or RE8. Like, RE7's the last one I did, and that really took a lot out of me. So Alien Isolation getting a 5.9. I haven't read that review. Can't say anything about the person reviewing it, but it's like, if they knew they weren't into survival horror, it should have gone to someone else that is more into that particular genre. And then the score could have better reflected that, I think. But I mean, considering how widely praised the game was, obviously that reviewer was not the right choice for that game. Like, easy. Like, easy. Easy. Not gonna happen. Man. I don't know. But great, RE6 is over. Glad for it. Oh, man. Gonna play some older RE games tomorrow again. Nice. RE6 was a time. Like, let me just say that. It was a time. But welcome, Flexworks Laptop. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. RE6 is like RE5 to me. It's like RE5 still had some really cool lore in it, but it was a great co-op game more than a survival horror game. And then RE6, again, is like a massively cool co-op game, but like its lore implications for Resident Evil like didn't really fit too well. So it's like, I don't enjoy it as a Resident Evil game, but I enjoy it a heck of a lot as a co-op game. if that makes sense. Metroid Other M isn't a series, and I'm happy about that. Ooh, Dead Aim would be a good one. I never played any of the Gun Survivor versions of Resident Evil. Because there was one on PS1 and then one on PS2, right? I don't remember. The Metroid Dread review from the God of War guy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We're loving the black sheep of the Metroid franchise so far. Cool action movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, I liked the 3 gameplay styles they tried to pull off. I mean, it kind of hurt the game overall because they didn't really focus on any one specific style, which I think could have really helped the whole game. But again, I really enjoyed it as a co-op experience, and then the 4-player co-op moments, like, that was interesting to like try back on the 360. I never tried it on any of the newer versions of it, just back then. Probably be better now. Oh, we got eaten. Oh, man. Oh, hi. What the heck were you? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, they want to eat me so bad. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, we got to missile that. Got it. Now, what we all really need is some Metal Gear Solid freaking Delta Snake Eater to hurry up and come out so we can just appreciate some feasting on tree frogs for a while. Alright, so we got another wall here. So interesting of an experience. Right, do we bomb this? Yes, we. It's on fire. Yeah, so that's not powered up yet, so we can't do anything with those. Subterranean control room. Interesting. Yeah, see, like that game. Yeah, way more comments in this one than the last 2 I watched. Yup. The focus on the story is welcome to me. Yeah, I always appreciate a little more story being added to a Metroid title. Like, to be fair, they don't need it for a lot of them after the initial intro, but I mean, I always appreciate it. That's why I like Fusion so much, too. Although Fusion's a little more annoying with the constant briefing interruptions. But yep, there we go. Got hit in the butt. I knew you were there. Oh, come on. They always bring 2 of these guys at you at once. Cowards. Can't fight me one-on-one. Alright, so that one's dead. Let's go over here so we can try to do this. This is my only issue with the game so far, is just the having to point at the screen for the missiles, just because of the fact that I'm too close to my screen. Like, that's kind of why I'm way off here in camera. I'm trying to just get it so it actually works when I point it at the screen. Okay, die, dude. Alright, I'm freaking hecka hurt now. Alright, so that just opened the door. Oh, convenient save point to refill our health. It's like they know or something. But anyway, catch back up on chat here again. Rail shooter parts were the least fun. Most of it was okay, and swimming, not that great. Yup. Wholeheartedly agree. What do I think of Contra? Which Contra? I've only played, I've played the original, both arcade and NES version to death. I really enjoyed them as running guns. Super C, I was not good at. Contra Force on NES, that's one that gets kind of panned a lot, but me and my friends played that a lot because they owned it on their NES, and we had a good time with that one's co-op. And then I played the arcade Super Contra and cannot beat the first level in it, and I gave up kind of quick. So I've never really tried to beat that one further. But after that, I didn't play a Contra game again until, what was it, Contra 7 on DS. I thought that was a pretty cool implementation of Contra. Metal Gear Survival. Why am I such a nerd? Man. But yeah, welcome Sniper this guy. Thanks for popping in with that raid as well. Your father's Contra. Sniper this guy, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, just trying to get caught up on chat here real quick. Fusion is executed story-wise better to me. You still have fill in a lot of the places and figure out yourself in some cases, like the Metroid breeding program thing, for example. Yeah, it uses the environment to do it more rather than handing it to you, definitely. Sniper equal happy equal a good day. Aw, yeah. Yeah, take it easy. Thanks again for the raid. I will make sure to lurk the next stream again. Saw some of the Resident Evil stuff, but not a whole lot. Oh, hello, big gun turrets. Oh, they bounce off. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so it's gonna be like that, is it? Oh, hey, we actually... Oh, nope, he was just charging up. Okay, I thought we actually hit it, but we were not that cool. Maybe we were. No, we're not. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to missile these things. Or bomb them, maybe. Okay. Yeah, the controls seriously are the biggest letdown for this game. For me so far. Like, they require some sort of dexterity I do not possess to get this to, like, not feel jank. Because it's like, you have to stop moving. You have to stop moving for these to, You have to stop moving for these to work. Which then really leaves you open to attack, and everything's just so much faster than you. That's certainly my biggest complaint about the game. So yeah, you just get annihilated. And they like to 2v1 you with these really fast enemies too. It's like I can't keep up with this with what is needed. I can only hit this guy when he's got that open. But then that just leaves me open to attack. And I've been trying to press the D-pad while we're trying to aim at the guy. Because I could see that the visor turns green on the side, so I thought maybe you could press the D-pad to dodge while in first-person mode, but that hasn't seemed to work for me yet. So I'm not sure. Diffusion beam. Charge beam will scatter after impact. Interesting. No, I don't mind it. I prefer chatting. That's like one of the whole things that made me want to get into streaming, is just being able to talk about games. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, so that's cool. That's an area clear. That's really nice. But they just made the charge beam that much more effective for me. I like it. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Oh, that's fireworks right there. That's heck of fun. And it could have been mitigated just by doing a Wiimote nunchuck layout. Like, that's what's kind of sad about it. It would have gotten rid of this awkward D-pad control in the environment. And you would have already had missiles ready to go by looking at the screen. Like, you just have to press a button to activate the aiming mechanic instead. Like, that would have been way more intuitive than, okay, now you're going to flip your Wiimote up and then point it at the screen. But if you want to recharge your missiles, you're going to point it up and hold A. And it's like, okay. It's not great. That's for sure. Oh, hey, we got Tremors up in here. Alright, who wants a piece of it? No? We gotta use missiles again? Do we really? Yes, we do. I saw that red spot on you. That's the other thing, like, if they made it so you could use your charge beam for more missile activities, like, that would have made a lot more sense. Yeah, so I have to, like, let go of the aiming to, Okay, there we go. So now we can use it. Once we get them out of the wall. Interesting. Where are you at? Above me? Can't even tell. There you are. Where'd it go? I like that you get a bit of a time dilation when you're aiming at some enemies, though. It helps offset some of that, but just not enough. Alright, so that hole just opened. Interesting. Hi, Mom. That's my mother. Alright, so that launches us. Holy crap. Whee! Ugh! Why is its mouth its butt? What? What the freak is wrong with this thing? Ow. Oh, come on. Alright, so this is just not anywhere near as effective as the missiles were earlier, but we got it. Okay. What have you done? Nothing. I've done nothing. I'm just gonna say this up front, like, RPGs are not my thing. I find RPGs very hard to enjoy. A lot of times. We bomb that. Oop. Oh. Okay. There we go. Got that this time around. I have no idea where I'm going now. Still don't think we can get out of here. We still don't have super missiles. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish. That's still locked. I don't think we could do anything in here outside of what we've already done. Something tells me I'm not going the right way. Unless another one of these doors opened. Yeah, so this is all blocked off still. Yeah, where the frick am I going? No, I can't do RPGs very well at all in any variety. Action is the... Like, the Tales of games are, like, the easiest ones for me to get into. I've made myself like Pokemon long enough that I could do those on most occasions, but even then I can get really burned out on it very quickly. Like, turn-based stuff is really difficult for me. I really like the ideas of RPGs since I love good stories, but like, there's very few I've actually ever been able to make it through. So, let's see here. Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy X, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I don't really consider Mass Effect to be an RPG, but all three of those worked really well for me since they were shooters. Chrono Cross, can't forget Chrono Cross, that was an amazing one. Lost Odyssey, I almost made it through all of Lost Odyssey, but then I lost my save at the last fight of the last disc, so I never actually technically beat it, but I did everything there was to do in that game. That's about it. That's about it as far as RPGs go. We're doing Chrono Trigger for this month's Game of the Month, so I might finally beat Chrono Trigger for the first time ever. I always make it to the Masamune and then never get any further. Not fair how much better missiles do on that thing. Oh yeah, Mario. Freaking Will. I just called it Mario. Mario RPG. Yes, we did do Mario RPG for Game of the Month. But yeah, I finished every Pokemon game except for the Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, and then Sword and Shield as well. I guess I'll include that. I don't know what it wants me to do. Do we need to go back through the waterfall? Yeah, Gen 7 Pokemon was awful. 5 hours in, still in a tutorial. Like, no thanks. Gave up on that real quick. Oh, and Quest of Hat. I guess we had to throw in Quest of Hat because I did that for freaking Achievement of the Week. That was terrible. Alright, what am I missing? Where we fought the first dinosaur up here, because it was sitting over there. So we already came back over here. I can't go back up that slope that we were on, so like it's gotta be something around here, right? I see. Maybe. I already beat Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I beat Scarlet and Violet. Took a long time for me to finally do it. Like, I got to Area 0 and then stopped for like a year. But I did do Scarlet and Violet. I think out of all modern Pokemon iterations, I think Legends is my favorite. That's a super missile door, so that doesn't do us any good. So this room's practically useless for me right now, from what I could tell. It was okay. There was like too much in it for my tastes. There we go. Little morph ball hole. Like, I like Legends. I like Legends a lot. I liked being able to catch Pokemon without having to, like, actually battle them. Like, I loved the mechanics of Legends. Interesting. Bomb this. Oh. I don't know if I will be able to beat this in one stream or not. Like, since I've never played it before, like, I don't know even, like, the basics of where I'm going, so this might be a much longer game. I might have to stay up to, like, 3 finishing this one. That you jerk. Oh no, not one of these things. Oh jeez. Yeah, so of course missiles take it out super quick compared to when I was trying to use the charge beam on it. Fuck. Biological experiment floor. Oh boy. Alright, let's go explore what we got around here. I don't know, I mean... if y'all would like me to take another, like... another couple days and have this be our review for next week, and I could just throw in some filler for Saturday, like, we could do that. If you want to see me stream the whole thing. Otherwise, I will just, finish it night or something. Ah! I've been eaten. Alright, so what do we got here? That is too far. Got it. Okay. Ow. There was a missile tank up there, though. We can at least get that. Drain myself out. I mean, that's kind of life in a nutshell, though. Oh, crap. Ah! Really? I can't aim at that thing from here? There we go. Very particular in where I'm standing, apparently. Okay. Drop down right here. Get the missile tank. Much longer than Zero Mission and Fusion, I'll tell you that. Well, I mean, both of those games were incredibly short. There we go. Into the pit we go. Okay. Wants me to look at something. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Very confusing. Yeah, it's like, no, you need to look at this. And I'm like, what do I need to look at? I don't understand. This needed to have some better direction to it, I feel. I'm just sitting here staring around and there's no indication of what I should be looking at. Like, none of this is unusual. Like, it's all crap we've seen. So what exactly am I looking at? What am I looking for? This is weird. Don't get it. Something at my feet? Anything at my feet? Oh, nothing at my feet. Okay, what is this? This is weird. For how bad this was perceived, they did put a lot of work into it. Fusion is longer, but a lot of that I think has to do with being much harder than Zero Mission. Yes. I think the difficulty adds to Fusion more than anything. Plus the forced mission briefings every time you finish any area. Oh, that's what you wanted me to look at? Those? Really? Interesting. See, now would be a good time for a power bomb, as Lizard would say. Really? Oh, where was the auto aim on that? Dude, I love that beam. Fireworks, baby. Alright, so I'm gonna have to shoot this nest down, aren't I? That was fun. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, aim, fire! Ah, dive! Alright, so they're closed now, so we have to take out another wave. This is fun. I get to feel like a bad A with this diffusion charge and throwing these bugs around. Like, that's hilarious. Again, it would have been a lot easier if it wasn't a D-pad control, but this is enjoyable enough. Oh, except when I got nailed to the wall right there. Holy crap. Where is it? Above me. Fire! Alright, so the last one is still open. Okay. Aim! 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 Fire! Ah, crap, it closed. Dang it. We're just too slow. Ever so slightly. Okay, so this one's gonna open and fire while the bugs are around. Okay, cool. Deal with that. Let's go ahead and get into position here. Fire. Aim. Fire. 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 Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, we made the hornet's nest mad. Okay, so now we gotta aim at the queen, I bet. Alright, got her with the one last missile we needed. Nice. Big bugs and spores. Never seen that one before. Never. Never, never. Never, ever. Seen with the giant insect in the original Jumanji. Oh, look, it's that weird little chocobo thing eating the bugs.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well.
Dude, that sounds way
Same
more
time,
vicious than it
thought
looks.
crossed my mind. That howl I heard earlier, could this creature have been the source?
Sounds way more ominous than it should. I would shoot it right now. Like, screw it. Yeah, if it's gonna growl at me like that, it's like, just shoot the dumb thing.
In your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, is that an energy tank I spy? Oh no. Okay, so how do we get in there? Bombs, 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 bombs? Lots of bombs? More bombs? No bombs. Okay. Ooh, what are you and why are you bouncing at me? Oh, what are you and why can't you take a charge shot? Oh, why are you shooting crap back at me? Okay. Not liking that. Alright, kill that thing. This looks like a save room. There is. Definitely need that heal, that's for sure. Oh, hey, it gives us a scan. I don't think I've actually realized that before. That's cool. I want to go back in and see if I can figure out this friggin' energy tank, though. If there is anything to figure out, I guess. This just leads me back into other places I've already been. A lot of items I've been missing. There we go. Dude, I do not like that they did that for the energy tanks, though. That bugs me. That actually does kind of bug me. Oh, really? You block missiles too? Okay, then. That's great stuff. Huh. Water. Joy. Wow, you can't jump at all. Oh, get off of me. Dude. Okay, I don't want to be in water. This is not good. That thing's gonna be on a timer, isn't it? And it's gonna be over by the time I even get out of here. Oh, hey, look at that. Now it's really gonna be gone by the time I get back because I wanted the missile tank. Oh, hey, how about that? It is not on a timer. Might as well blast the crap out of these while I have the opportunity. Except that's too far away, apparently. Interesting. Wait, there's something else in here? Alright, what am I missing? Probably downstairs? No? Eh. Odd. Love the water sections of Metroid games, but this one is very boring. But yes, I will let the hate flow through me that they made this friggin' get 4 heart containers to get a heart tank. I don't like that for a Metroid game. It doesn't make sense. Pink fish. Ow! Alright, so I guess I wasn't supposed to activate that yet. I am still stuck underwater. Dude, climb up. There you go. Or maybe I was supposed to activate that, and then I use these to climb up, so that way we can actually be where we need to go. There we go. Guess that makes sense. Well, it doesn't. Jump! Okay, that's why. So now we have another section, and we're going to raise the water even higher, aren't we? Okay. Imagine if this was called Metroid Prime 4 Other M. I would have been a lot more pissed off by it by now. Because being called Metroid Prime implies a certain type of gameplay. Like, this is obviously a betrayal of anything that the Metroid Prime franchise is known for. The heck? Oh, it's lowering the water. Interesting. Why people hate on Metroid Prime Federation Force. And see, I consider that to be fair. If you're going to name it after something, then it implies that it's going to play like something. And if that doesn't do that, then yeah. Legend of Metroid. You know, a Zelda-style Metroid would be very curious. Oh, way to fail. Samus Awakening. Huh. know, I honestly didn't think I'd be close enough for that to work. Aw. Oh. I see. Back down we go. Great. Might work, who knows? It might. Like, make a Mega Man Legends style Metroid game, like... give it that Zelda and Metroid feel all at the same time? Like, that'd be kind of curious. Metal Gear Samus. No, we don't need that one. Okay, so I know what I need to do here. We've got a wall jump off of this rock right here. Oh, I wasn't holding the D-pad right. Dang it. Shin Megami Samus. Would definitely not be my thing. Dude, that jump was terrible. What was I doing? Samus Kart 8 Deluxe. Honestly surprised they didn't add Samus to Mario Kart 8 at this point. What the heck? There we go. Especially with World and the random characters. Yeah, I mean, we got a friggin' drivable cow. What is that? What is that nonsense? These are cool environments. Definitely tell it's very fusion inspired, but like, it's pretty cool. Alright, get lost. Here we go. Here's something I can jump on. Oh, what the heck? It threw me all the way down. Darn. Alright, ball time. Ow! Seriously, bro? Like, no power bomb for you. Alright, so there's the thing we need to activate. Guess we're going down here. Vicious. They made it so this isn't enclosed so you can fall out and have to start the whole process over. Ow. Out of here. There's a lot of cleverness to this design that I'm really enjoying. Oh gosh, what is that? Ow. The spirit of the force is angry that I stole his head. just realized I have no health and have no idea why. Did he hit me that hard? Okay. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to stay up there the whole time, but we did. Oh, give me the save room. I need health. Metroid Other M2 Federation Force. Stranger Things, apparently. Saw that thing outside a window earlier in the tunnel. Boss music is very good. Tried giving it a hug. It needs love and support. You cheesed it. Did I really? Like that was... Like, what was supposed to happen? Like, is it supposed to knock me down? And I was just like, nah, too good for that. Huh. So apparently that opens up somehow. Yes, I can feel you attacking me. I just want to shoot this door. I didn't bother opening. Yep, didn't bother opening. Got it. You only beat the game once, so you actually don't know for sure. That's fair. Hilarious. I really dislike that enemies spawn immediately after leaving in a room and coming back in, though. Like, I was just in here. Okay, so I apparently can't open that yet. Once is actually too many times. I'm kind of sad its corpse isn't sticking around. Big giant monster corpse, let's go. Okay. Yeah, so I apparently don't have what I need to blow that open yet. Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Back to the save room, get our health back. Big giant Samus corpse. Samus. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we're getting closer. Ugh, bugs. So many bugs. Oh, I blew its wings off. That's a nice touch. Ah, those things. Bye. Down I go. This game really is a strange amalgamation of 2D and 3D Metroid, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I see. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, catch on. Alright, so that opens up the thing down there. Sure does. From here on out, please refer to her as Samus. I'm going to throw a Samus into the review now just for you. If I have a girl, she'll be named Sammy. Probably like about it, actually. Yeah, you annexate wall jumping again? Yup. Well, all the doors just closed. Ah, crap! There we go. Got a little bit better at that. Got a little bit better at it. Not much, but a little. Looks like a room you're gonna have to power bomb later. Well then, how do we break through that? Power bombs? Like, can anyone else like see that this room just screams power bombs for future exploration? Samus. I won't do it for everyone, but I'll do it for one. Players once again resume the role of Samus Aran. Oh my gosh. Samus! Samus, why? A very large room. Oh no! Another one! Ah! Oh crap! It's not over, Anakin. I don't have the high ground. It underestimates my power. Ow. Holy crap. Okay, that hurt. I need the high ground. Dude, come on. Get me back. Oh crap, I thought it was doing an animation. Is this? That was not the time for that! Dude, are you kidding me? No! Stop it! Oh my gosh, get dead, bro. Of course I brought up the high ground meme. That's how we destroyed this thing earlier. Alright, so we need to go and get that door open. So how do they want us to go about doing that? I see we got... You know, it'd be great if Samus could, like, actually climb a ladder. It's just a ladder right there. Thought she wasn't supposed to join the Metroids earlier. Exactly. There's a theme here. Alright, so that's an energy tank. So we gotta use this morph ball tunnel track somehow. Gotta find a way up there. I jump in this plant and it just spit me up. How great would that be? That is unfortunately not the answer from the looks of it. Alright, so what do we got over here? A very large room. Alright. Keep looking. Well, it splits into 2 segments here. Let's go look at the other side then. I like Star Wars. I don't consider myself a fan of anything anymore because once you join the fandom of something, you lose interest in it. Well, not lose interest in it, but the fans of that thing ruin it for you. What was it? Randy Pitchford yesterday or the day before yesterday talked about how someone was asking, please don't make Borderlands an $80 game, and he said true fans would find a way to buy it. And so my response to him was, well, dang, with that outlook, I'm glad I'm not a true fan of anything anymore. Well, you commented on how the fan base can be toxic, so I mean, you've had interactions with the fan base, so there you go. What does CT mean? Clone Trooper? CT 5555? Oh, I need to jump here. Okay. Woo! Glad I saw that at the last possible second. Eh. Okay, so I don't need to bomb it. Ow. Just run into the spiny. If it helps, I used to have a monthly subscription to Star Wars Insider. You got kicked out of the AM2R Discord? I hate Discord, man. Most Discord communities are run by such sissy babies, dude. Well, I mean, it was when I was a kid. My parents got it for me for my birthday. For a couple of years. Back then, it was like when magazines were like 24 bucks a year, like hardly anything, you know? It was fun. Kinda wish I still held on to some of the backlogs. I make that jump? Of course not. Way too far. Don't remember why, but you remember it being a silly reason? Of course it is. Generation Zero Discord community is best you have found so far? Nice. I'd say mine's pretty good because, you know, it's not really active too much. That's why it's okay. No toxicity in it. Like, I'm so busy trying to stream and make the content, it's like I don't post on it very often like I should. If you want to. Like, I'll post once a day if lucky. I'll respond to people because that's easier for me than coming up with anything original.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright, so there's crap everywhere. need to ask the backer chat if they want me to hold off on this review for another week so we can get more stream time in on it. Or if I should just try to mulch through it tonight. Yeah, because then it can't be toxic. Like 99.9% of all Discord channels are. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Dude, this music's getting pretty ominous right now. Let's go. Well, that's the thing. I'm either going to be up that late doing my paid testing gigs anyway, or I could be doing this game, so. I can procrastinate actual work, or I can play Metroid. That's funny.
Hey, Samus. Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey. The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts, but I think
Metroid's better, except when you're playing this one.
Recover some of the data. Let's try it.
Fair enough.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us just...
Oh, that Metroid Prime, exactly.
Right?
Got it.
We live in a simulation.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Because that's exactly what it is. Like, why'd they bring that to my attention like that? Samus is where she's inside a video game. You're lurking, but you'll be back soon? Sounds good, Lizard. Alright, so this door won't let me through it now, even though it's still wide open. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily obvious, since we have no idea what their training grounds look like. It's just weird to call out and then just have the cutscene immediately end right there. That's the oddity. Metroid Dread was in 3D. Not a pixel art game. Yes, probably. Why are we stuck in like the weird investigation friggin' viewpoint? That's weird. Yeah. I know, it's called being stupid dad jokes. Alright, what do you guys got over here? What's going on? What's the haps? Oh. 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 Nothing. Dude, look at that. Look at that fog effect coming out of there, though. Like, look at that. That's legit for a Wii game. Not really. Plenty of Wii games had fog effects. Still didn't quite have the fill rate of the PS2, but still pull off some good-looking things. Oh boy. What is this? What is this nonsense? Dad jokes are the best. They give life meaning. Exactly. And I'm a dad, so, you know, I'm allowed. Got the white hairs to prove it. Then. Just slowly back up. Can't do anything with that. Got it. That one is also closed. Ah! It got me. Ridley, that you? Space Pirate Ridley? Okay, what am I looking at here? It wants me to look at something on it, but I don't see it. I should have been more ready for that, but I wasn't. So, you know, that's great. Okay, so am I supposed to shoot something on it since I can actually shoot? Oh, there we go. Galactic Federation, what?
Adam, are you seeing this? It is Zabesian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
Like when I make Metroid dread puns, that one is too easy, dreadfully easy. No, stop it.
Alright. So I managed to recover one piece of data.
Nice.
This
Federation capsule
battleship is
colony.
under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons.
Oh boy.
Site manager and development
Bioweapons
director,
are always a good idea.
Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Yet sanctioned by the Galactic Federation because that's what overseeing military governments do, right?
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
They've almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system. If I can't get past it, James, that'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell
Adam
us what
secretly has a
exactly is
crush
going
on her.
here.
Wouldn't be surprised if that's how this plays out.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Keep
Oh my
scouting
gosh.
for more intel. Let's go.
Why does this game care about opinions? It comes down to her upbringing again, the way I see it. Because, again, he was a very informative figure for her, so knowing what he thinks about stuff is a big deal. Like, that's why I'm gonna disagree with Wiz's assessment that she's simping for Adam, rather than seeing him as the mentor figure he's supposed to be portraying. Know what happened to Samus started talking about an opinion in Metroid Prime. Well, no, that's not the game for that kind of thing. For the type of story they're trying to tell with this one, then yeah, that can make sense. Whether or not people like it is going to be highly debated, but oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, cybernetic space pirates.
Get back! I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets. Samus!
Well, I can at least do that to them, since I don't want to switch to missiles. Oh snap, what is that? The Claws with the 60-month resub. Holy crap. Freaking heck. 60 months. 60 months. That's insane. Thank you, McClaws. Appreciate the support, man. How long is that? 60 months. The 48 would be 4 years. So 5 years? 5-year mark? Dang. 5 years. She destroys everyone. Metroid Fusion add a message to always mad that Samus would do something he didn't ask. Surprised he still liked her. Why he liked her. Okay. Go ahead and save that. Jump scare. What's coming through the window? Oh. Samus is coming through the window. Here it comes. Alright, see, now that's a little sad. That's a little sad right here. That she let herself get in a position where she's trapped by not paying attention. That's out of character. I had no idea the cutscene was over, really. Dude, what the heck? Why can't I hit this thing now? I feel like it would have let me up by now as soon as I started blasting its friggin' tail off. Dude, I can't kill this thing. Oh, what the heck? I'm dead, dude. Yeah. I was dead meat. I guess that might be scripted. She's a bit weak in this one. Samus would never scream when scared. She doesn't get scared. Maybe she's scared of it licking her. Sequel to Metroid Prime. No, this is its own thing. Metroid Other M. The sequel, direct sequel to Metroid, or Super Metroid rather. Metroid Dread feels like an apology letter for this.
I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
That means we're using the railgun at some point. So it is scripted to get your health taken out. Got it.
Lyle's down. He looks like a pile of rags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
Lyle got eat, dude. Why is it like, what is this? Why is it having me like register each of them now? Weird, man. I want to see Lyle. Let me walk over to him. What am I supposed to do? I scanned each of them. And their Jeep, since I could shoot at it. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. No, they had Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. Metroid Prime 3 was also on the Wii and had like the motion aiming and all that. But yeah, this is totally separate game. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for? I don't like these scan parts. They don't make sense. It gives you no indication of what you're trying to look for. Like, well, let's look for something out of the ordinary. But not give you any insight into what that might be. It wouldn't let me shoot him. I tried. Oh, there's that creepy chocobo again. Friggin' freaky thing. Oh, gosh.
An empty shell.
Oh, gosh. Something spawned out of it.
Earlier infiltrated Sector 3. Samus, follow it.
Have a GameCube. Really wish you could play Prime 3, but you don't. But you don't have a Wii. That's too bad. Prime 3 was good. Never finished it, but I played like 6 hours of it. It was fun. Now, this is technically Metroid 3.5. That's locked. So does that mean that thing I was fighting just molted out of that little chocobo? Like, is that the conclusion I'm supposed to be drawing from this? The 3.0 version was better. I think that is the widely regarded consensus for sure. Either I might as well be a comic book, then we can let it slide. It's the manga brought to life in the worst execution. Oh gosh. I need to read the manga.
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that.
Super Metroid.
Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge. Madeline Bergman. Of course, she would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
Why did that explode?
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
That doesn't really make any sense. Oh no, not lava. They're outside. Oh gosh, look at that lava fish. That's a cool scene pullback though. Oh crap!
What's going on? Respond! Respond!
What? Why did I, like, what? I was going full speed. Like, how did I die to that? Why did I die to that, though? Like, should I have died to that? I guess so. I know, but why am I being swallowed there? Am I not supposed to, like, be past it and then it cuts me off from leaving the area? Like, is that not what's supposed to happen there? Oh man, okay, that's confusing. Because it feels like that's a scripted moment where my pathway gets taken out, not a scripted if you keep going forward, you're gonna die moment. Because, I mean, if it takes out the path and I'm not past it, then I can't get past it. So am I supposed to... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing there. Because it slows the camera down. And even when I tried jumping last time, it didn't work. So I tried going backwards this time. That didn't work. So what exactly am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be in Morph Ball, or... That's curious. I don't understand what it is expecting of me here. I mean, it might want me to do the dodge button, or dodge D-pad stuff, you know? I should try that. Yep, it wants me to do the D-pad dodge, okay. How strange. Yeah, they don't really make it clear that that's what they want you to do there. I mean, no more than any other Metroid game not telling you need to bomb a floor to raise a platform. Like, it's just kind of an MO for Metroid not to fully explain every single mechanic, but I mean, we knew we needed to dodge, so... It's just a matter of actually attempting it, I guess. Oh yeah, every player definitely likely died there their first try. Not saying it's good, I'm just saying it's not really outside of Metroid norm. That's the thing I could do without, is being told every single time you pick up a thing, hey, if you collect 4 of these, you'll get a thing. Okay, so that didn't really lead me anywhere. Oh, here we go. Got a ramp. Oh, great. Alright, we need the various suit quick. Oh no, is this gonna turn into Sonic Adventure? Ah! I went the wrong way! I went the wrong way! Oh boy, okay. That sucked. I like that it doesn't let me just run into the lava on accident, though. Like, it's kind of hand-holdy, but I can appreciate it during a scripted segment like this. Oh dear. Hi. Oh, dear me.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
So we just get Ice Beam. Like, without... Yeah. That's so strange. Ow. That's cool that it freezes their hands. That's a really cool touch. That's cool. What if items require authorization in Prime 4? Well, I mean, as long as they're explained well in story progression, I don't think I'd mind too much. That game just needs to hurry up and come out. Wow, this guy's a lot tougher than the ones earlier. Crap. Ow. There we go. Huh. So, grab that ledge, but we can't climb it yet. That's a super missile doorway. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This makes me hate Other M because the rule is you have to beat the boss and then you get a power up. Not always. Sometimes you just find power ups. Most of the time you just find power ups. Very rarely do you actually have to beat the boss to get a power up. Yeah, they just keep saying 2025. Oh, toss me. I like how it knocked me upward. Yeah, Gamescom will be good to have them back at too. There we go. Too close to my screen now. So what does that do for us? Gets us this and we can climb in. Got it. Hold on, kid. Yeah. Okay. Switch 2 game chat trailer was way more corny. Time 4 took an entire console generation to develop. Yeah, it did. Well, I mean, it wasn't even going to be freaking Retro Studios that made it originally. Like, that's what's crazy about the whole thing. Alright, we need to hurry up and get the freaking Various suit. I don't like dying to lava like this. Oh, really? That was rude. Haha. We'll just skip by that. Hear that noise. That's the interesting thing, is that there's no health or there's no health pickups or anything like that. I mean, I guess they give us that emergency heal that I haven't been utilizing. Ow. Guess I'm not low enough health to use it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dude, my poor health. Did we really have to have this fight right now? Okay, so it's got a red spot on its chest that he shows off when he's about to attack. Dang it. My timing is off. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. Got some health back at least. Alright, so there's that at least. We could do that. Oh, come on. I was fully charged when I jumped on him. Why did it go away? Alright, this is not a fun experience all of a sudden. Gosh, leave me alone! Oh, I'm dead. Ow. Kabutops in Metroid, right? No, I mean, if they canceled the other one, it means it was going to be really bad. Dude, I don't know how to hit this thing. Of course, that's how. Missile to the face. Of course, that's the answer to the problem. Just gotta tank the damage to do it. Come on. Games Fest is June 6th, one day after Switch 2 release. I don't think I'll ever be a fan of Jeff Keighley's bastardization of E3. I'm just glad that Nintendo's actually taking part in it, at least, so at least it feels a little less disjointed for a change. Announce Metroid Other M2. Highly doubtful. Oh, it burns. Oh, that fish is gonna come back out. Oh no, we just have an active volcano to deal with instead. Okay. Ow. That's launching enemies at us instead of lava rocks. That makes total sense, I guess. See, I was better off not trying to use missiles on them. Like, it takes so much longer to do it normally, but yeah, I was much better off not trying to use missiles there. That's annoying. Yeah, that's my only complaint with this game, is they really made it so missiles are just a problem. Samus, please respawn. Samus? Samus! Oh, crap. Why am I not jumping on any of them? Like, I'm supposed to be doing that when I'm doing these jumps, but we're doing that. There we go. There we go. Let me in, I want to heal. Work. Adam sending her by herself. Sending her by herself is wild. Almost like he wanted her dead. Must be annoying watching every move. Alright, so what's that doing? Draining the lava. Okay. Okay, so what does that do for me? I still want to know where our blasted Various suit is. Of course the lava's rising back up. Oh boy. Dude, climb. Climb. Why can't I climb? Dude, it's not letting me go into Morph Ball. There it goes. Holy crap, I just lost all that time.
Samus, activate the Varia feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Like, why wouldn't we have done that the first time we entered the heat room? My gosh. Letting her die, but not letting her have the Various suit. Only authorized items when she's about to die. Sorry, Samus Collector Federation will fix that glass. What's my MLB team? We're the Giants. My family grew up Giants, and then Mod Wife's big into the Giants. So I mean, it's more baseball's more her thing than my thing, but you know we enjoy it, so it works. Oh, what the crap is this? Oh yeah. Oh, of course, that's why you missed me. The baseball game ended. Ow. Oh my gosh! They win? Oh, punks. Oh, punks.
Let's give us like.
That's too bad. Ease. Oh, he big mad now. Got the fiery arms. Got them firearms and he's making lava erupt. Ouch, it hurts. Ouch, it hurts so much. Come on. Oh boy. What you got, bro? Oh wow, that does a lot. That's cool. Ow. Oh, I'm just off on my timing so badly. These are some fun animations, though. At least that lets you feel like a bad A. You're a Padres fan, so watch out. Red Mage in Discord's a Diamondbacks fan, so all good. good times. That's why I tagged him in that picture earlier. At least I think we have to come back down here. I don't want to deal with any of these guys when I just finally killed that boss. I like that you can slow descend. Like, that's a really cool feature to me. Oh, thanks for putting the two guys right behind this lava fall so I can't see him coming. That's beautiful. Ow. Okay, fine. Hi. I don't know. My gosh, why is there so much crap that wants to kill me? I just want a save room. I'm hurt. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. There we go, found one finally. Oh, there we go, that was fun. Anything different about the Various suit yet? No, I haven't really had a chance to like actually investigate it too much. Alright, let's look. So they made it so the shoulders aren't as big. That's first thing. Like the shoulders don't extend as high. Coloring looks right. But yeah, the shoulders are small. Is that what you are referring to? Man, so many items that I just didn't get. Sucks. Nope, still take damage if I jump into lava, so that's unchanged. We'll need something else for that. Still don't have the grapple beam. Yeah, this is where it wants me to go, but we don't have what we need to get through it. That's sad. Alright, so we can't freeze the lava.
Okay, Samus, head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there.
Wii NSO?
Freak of nature later.
I mean, if they got GameCube emulation working, it's not too much of a step up to get Wii emulation working, and considering the motion controls and the Joy-Cons can imitate the motions of a Wii remote, possible. Not necessarily sure I believe it'll happen or not, but I mean, it's possible. Not another one of yous. Get out of my face. Oh, you jerk. There we go, got it. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online. I mean, obviously, be part of the expansion service, just like GameCube will be. I still need the freaking grapple beam for that. Apparently, Nintendo just renewed the trademark for Prime 3 and Hunters. Yeah, I saw that. I heard that news, I mean. Okay, so Sector 3 elevators, so now we could go up to Sector 2. Hunters got really repetitive to me. That's why I never finished it back in the day, because I had it on my DS when it came out. I had enjoyed the demo that came with the DS at launch, but then, like, it got really repetitive, and so I just stopped playing it.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2.
Prime 2 is going to show up on its own, release Prime 3 by itself. Well, I mean, according to those leaks, right before Prime 1 Remastered came out, like, all 3 of the Metroid Prime games had gotten the remastered treatment already. So I honestly thought we would have seen Prime 2 Remastered come out in the last year or this year, but Prime 4 ended up coming out this year. Like, I thought we would have seen all 3 remasters actually get released before Prime 4. Like, I'm glad that's not the case. But that's what I thought would happen. Maybe the Wii U. I tried playing Prime Hunters again when it came to Wii U. Again, kind of got bored of it. So, I have tried that one within the last 15 years. Last 10 years, really, I guess. Alright, now we need the plasma beam. Need the speed booster, huh? So the speed booster is a power-up in this game. Not surprised to know that, but... Oh, what the frickin' thing is that? Oh no. Look at this jack. Ow. Oh, they are fast. Well, you freeze their legs in place, I guess. That way you can freeze them and then shoot them in the face with the missile. Ah, it's behind me. Alright, cool. Say the definitive way to play Prime 2 is with the mod to have unlimited beam energy. Also, there's Prime 4. 4 hours and counting. What up, hamster? Yep, we've been at it a while. I forgot that the enemy's name was Stylus. I thought you were actually... Or no, yeah, Silux. Oh, man. Alright, so what else have we got in here? In the water I am. Silux. Yeah. Okay. Silux. Name is Silux. We're playing on the actual Wii system right now. Hamster. Alright, so how the frick do we get out of here? Take a missile expansion, though. What do we need? Ah. Still have your other M copies at time to smash it with a hammer? No. Game does not deserve to be smashed with a hammer. Save that for Mortal Kombat Trilogy. That's the trash that needs to be smashed with a hammer. Alright, let's get out of here. GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition smashed with a hammer. Ouch. Unfortunate that they did such a poor way of trying to like up-res them games. So that way they became very unoptimized. Ow, douchebag. Down we go. Oh no, what is with this bear? I don't want to fight the bear. Ow. Hey bear, come smash this door. Alright, let's look at this thing. Where do we hit it at? Speaking of cheesing something, man. Holy crap. Speaking of cheesing something. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot more people with nostalgia for this game than you might imagine. Would I pick up a Switch 2 Metroid Prime Trilogy plus other MHD bundle if it released for 80 big ones? Nah, I'd wait for it to go on sale. I already have all those games, so I don't need them in that type of a bundle. Unless it truly offered something unique. I mean, mouse controls might do something for that, but it's like I don't need it just for the up-resing aspect, because I could just use Dolphin for that if I wanted to. Alright, what am I missing? There it is. Oh, okay. Here? Okay, here? Oh. Okay, we got us. Guess we gotta wait till it's not spewing out the ice then. Guess that's the key. Yeah, there we go. Back. Okay. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. What is that? Other, I'm staying in the vault. Love a remake of this game that fixes all the issues. Definitive edition, remake of Super Metroid would be nice. Other M prequel story remake. Well, needs one more than Super. Super just needs to be more friendly for newer players, that's it. I mean, Super isn't necessarily unfriendly, it's just the fact that, missile jump, or not missile jump, wall jumps are so ridiculously frame perfect, and the only way to play it through official Nintendo sources now is through emulation, and so you end up with, input latency on these wireless controllers and stuff that cause a, harder time than it originally was. Sorry, I can't talk and think at the same time for this boss fight. Not even a boss fight, just some little prick. Really? Get off of me. Dude, get off of me. Why are they all of a sudden jumping up my butt? Suck it, douchebag. Alright, where's the conveniently timed save room? I need heals. They're horny. Yeah, they are. Oh boy, here we go. Wow, okay. Oh, come on! Why did it go into Morph Ball mode? I mean, I was gonna die anyway, but I was holding it up and holding A. It should have charged health or missiles. Not whatever the frick that was. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Can't cheese this one. But maybe we can. Just fantasy starred him, went through the other door, and he stopped following us. Alright, so once this clown spawns, let's go back that way. Bye! Bye, weird fish thing. Ow. Tried to dodge, didn't work. Oh my gosh, get away from me! See, this is what I don't like. Like, I can't do anything without missiles, but I can't use the missiles because I'm gonna die if I do. Like, it's not okay. Like, I don't feel good about missiles being a weapon that's gonna cost me my life instead of being something I can use to quicker kill enemies. Oh well, we figured out how to cheese him again at least. Certainly didn't deserve that last stomp. Axel escaped with no one to stop them. I know, right? Time paradox. Snake, you created a time paradox. Alright, so how do they want me to break this wall? Missiles? Multiple missiles. Oh, now bombs. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to kill him. Ow. Ah! There we go. Alright, so he's immune to missiles for the first part of his fight. Okay. I guess I needed to shoot those things off the roof first. Oh, come on. What was that jump? That was bad. Ow, dude, get off of me. Ah! If you make it jump in water, it instantly dies. That's cool. Okay. That was cool. How many alternative timelines are there from all her deaths? Well, I mean, if you die in Metroid 1, it's like the space pirates get to keep Metroids and terrorize the galaxy with them because the Federation was unable to invade Zebes. Makes you wonder how incompetent the Federation is, honestly, more than anything. Okay, I'm gonna come stand over here by the water some more because that was cool that making it jump in kills it. Ow. Or, you know, I could just die. That works too. Oh, it fell in. Jerk. Space pirates are the incompetent ones. Yes, they are too. Wants me to go back to the other room I just came from? What? That makes sense. Yeah, it wants me to go back there. What the heck? Why? Or I guess that's a different floor then? There's apparently an item right here I want to see if I can locate. Probably in the water. Is that it right there? Yep. Nice, we snagged it. They probably wanted me to have the gravity suit to do that, but I'll sneak it in through the drop down from above method. I like it. Monsters would be great basketball guards, right? I would hate time travel in it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like time travel stories, but no one has been able to do them right lately. Like, I hated freaking Endgame because they used time travel as a cop-out. Trek 4's plot is what you basically just explained. No, the last thing we need is time travel. Exactly. Like, if we could actually trust them to do it right, then...
Creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here? Impossible.
No, it's not.
Metroids can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment.
The mock
Besides, they're
droid.
extinct. The baby was the last of its kind.
A Samus to the past. Yeah, I'm just hoping they explain the whole psychic power nonsense for Prime 4 in a, like, interesting way. Well, what do I need to open this door? Okay, let's just not keep aiming at it. That's fine. Normal missile. So we need to be able to multi-lock with our missiles. So apparently that's something that's going to be coming in this game, multi-lock. Sonic Generations time travel plot was good. I mean, Sonic Generations is also hecka old. My gosh, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! hate it, man. I hate these things. That is curious that we can use the doors to basically deload their aggression. Ow, ow. So we aren't going to be able to walk further than this because it'll blow us away? No. Interesting. There's an upgrade up there. That's what we need to use this for. Dumbest part from the trailers. Lulu Samus multi-luck. Oh no. There's a path thing here. Power bombs. We don't have access to those yet. Okay. Making red doors not using a missile a feature. I know, right? It's true, Fusion did have red doors as well. Even still. Oh, it's not an upgrade, it's just my point of interest. Got it. Oh, there is an upgrade here somewhere. Where? No! No! Bring me back! No! No! Let me latch on. Go back the other way. I latched on. Go the other way. Sure, it comes back super fast, but going there, it's super slow. That's cool, I guess. How do you get to that? Not like that. Huh. Oh, I see. We need speed booster and then we'll do a jump right here. Got it. What wants a piece of me now? They're all gonna die. I know, they want my blood. So this probably requires speed booster to get through. Oh, normal missile, okay. Then a bomb hole. Alright, there we go. Those things exploded like crazy. I don't like that this is called the water tank right now. I'm gonna say that. Dude, let me up. Dude, why did my charge go away? I don't like the fish, man. That totally looks like something we're going to be breaking in a little bit. There we go. I got flushed down the toilet. Great. Give me the gravity suit, man. This is dumb. Holy crap. This is the area I was at before that I dropped down. And then little iceberg made a bridge now for us. That's cool. Ow. Alright, so we're going back in this room, and now the water's gonna be gone. Cool. Oh, why? Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, oh. Dude! Brother! Brother, get off of me! Oh, come on! I never even got a chance to do anything. Brother. It's like it jumped on my head immediately, put me at 1 HP, and then I was corner locked. Like I had no chance to do anything right then. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, 2 hits. I was at full health, dude. And I'm dead again. Peace out, jerkwads. I'm healing. I might be able to cheese them from up here now that I actually got them, like, lowered, though. Something would work. Nah, I can't. Okay. Wow, blasted. And do I have to fight them? I'm dead. I mean, we're just trying to get to this side of the room. The door's not locked, so we could just leave. Screw these guys. Take the missile tank, though. I have not found the mandatory armor upgrade, it's true. Yeah, definitely got wrecked earlier, it's true. Really? Speed booster. Alright. Where's the little hole in the wall then? Looks like we go along the roof on either side. Potentially.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder.
Oh, we just get speed booster unlocked. Okay.
Authorizing its use.
Of course. Oh, we get the shine spark too. Okay. That takes way too freaking long to activate. Oh, hey, I can heal more now. That's cool. That's actually a pretty neat extra feature. Oh, hey, that thing not shielded anymore? No, it's still shielded. Why did I get grabbed? Give me a break. Okay, you gonna be a jerk like that? Really? Are you seriously? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, so it's still got a shield, so what am I supposed to do to that? Piss off. Yeah, well, at least that's nice. Get off of me. There, so we don't have to fight it. Got really unlucky before. Alright, here goes nothing. Of course. Yeah, this takes way too freaking long to activate. That's cool. Dude, I barely have any upgrades.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh. Hello. What am I missing? See arrows leading up to this place. Spider ball? That doesn't make much sense. There we go. Up. So I was right in assuming that I would be grabbing onto these ledges. I just need to not suck at my wall jumps. There we go. That's neat. No. Okay, so there's a big ol' freaking thing up there too. So it's shielded just like the one in the water room though. Okay. Why? There. And now let's see what we can do about this. There it goes. It still puts me at odds with this piece of crap though. And it's shielded. You've been here for quite a while. I really do appreciate it. Got nothing better to do anyways. The best kind of being here for a while. Alright, so I don't know what we're expected to do against that thing when it's got shields. Bye. Feel like that's when we're gonna need the plasma beam. Oh man, there's a friggin' missile tank there. We're going back for it. That's too easy not to go for. Okay. Oh boy, here it comes. Yeah, we're gonna need to blow through all this somehow. What do I need to break this? Speed booster? Normal missiles, okay. Good. Okay. Alright, good. Get it done. Oh, messed up. Had another opportunity. The power bomb would have come in handy. Nah, that was power bomb proof glass right there. All right, take it easy. Okay, really appreciate it. I'm gonna be hopping off myself soon too. Gotta go be part of dinner. Get wrecked, dude. Oh no, not another one. Oh, come on, dude. got it. Member only stream later? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we could do that tonight. Finish up the rest of it. Be fun. Thank goodness for a save room. A curious place. Alright. I might actually call it there. I didn't realize it was already 5:40. Holy crap. So I'm a bit late. But now I need to kill Littlefoot, though. Can we run by Littlefoot? Ow. Oh snap. Henry, thank you for the YouTube sub. Ow. Okay, I don't like how close it is to me now. Bye. We'll finish killing Littlefoot and then go back and save, even though we might have to fight him again anyway, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this one sure is lasting a lot longer than the other ones. There we go, it's dead. And that causes the ground to break open. Hooray! Yeah, so we'll go back and save and call it there for now. I like that save rooms are marked with those special doors so you always know where they are. Like, I think that's a good touch. Don't let the space bugs bite. Thanks, Hamster. Appreciate you being here. Alright. Alright, so that's good stuff. Yeah, so, just gonna be very, disappointing news to, Wiz and Lizard right now. Like, I actually am enjoying this game. It's got some quirks to it, but overall I am enjoying it. I just hate the missile thing. Mostly, but yeah. That's a fun one. But yeah. Do dinner, hang out with the kids for a little bit, and then maybe we could go live again tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. McClaws, thank you so much again for that 60-month resub. 5 friggin' years, man. Holy crap. And then just everyone else who followed, and Hostes, thank you again for that raid. Really appreciate it. And then, of course, everyone for hanging out and chatting. It means the world. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Tentative plan to have a review for this game done for Saturday. Just need to beat it tonight first, so we can write the review for it tomorrow. All right. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. We'll see you soon.